Mother ducker, get up. There we go. There we go. I'll just make it a second one. Okay. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to tape you to my art box here. Oops. Oh, zoom out, zoom out. Okay. Maybe like that. Oh, son of a gunnin' bitch. Don't do that now. Oh no. No, don't make it difficult. There we go. There we go. Just a little bit. Much there. Sorry, no sound. How are you guys doing? We are about to start the live stream pretty soon here. I mean, we have started it, duh, but we're about to start painting pretty soon. Oh yeah. Gotta get our paints. I've got some more of this stuff. Creme of wheat. I'm kidding. I don't actually talk that way. Been watching too much Vladimir the Russian girl. Girl. I love how he says girl. Girl. Can't do it. Okay, let's see. I know I have the good tape in there. You better stay away from my stuff. Okay, don't get that. Oh, finally. Before we begin, let me heat it up. Well, it's gotta be heated up just a tad bit. I've never even used this stuff. This is, actually, obviously I have this stuff, but unless it's spilled, I don't remember ever using that. What's up? Sup, Will? Hey, James. Hi, James Ventura. Hi, Wally. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wally Pizza. Yep. You can always show people my Instagram too, you know. It's anna.katrina.art. Yeah, now it's getting hot. Shando. I don't know what it is about this stuff that I love so much. Want a tiny bit, huh? Okay, one little bit, okay? One minute. Don't know if prunes are that good for you, but let me put it in your bowl, yeah? A tiny itty bitty bit. Yeah, I'll take a little bite of it too. There you go. Oh, careful now. You're so big. You're so big. Hi. I don't know. I like chopped up prunes. Just I only have one in there. Or two. I have one or two. And I chop it up finally into my cream of wheat, and it's really good. That bananas, green bananas, greenish, like, you know, not so underripe that it's astringent, but and not so ripe that it's just yellow with no green whatsoever. I like it slightly green, slightly underripe, and I hate prune juice. I like some prunes, but I don't like prune juice. I love frozen blueberries. I'm gonna go get some of those probably tomorrow. Walk to the store because I need more cream of wheat. I need more cream of wheat. Coffee. Persimmons, yeah, I've heard those are, oh, I need to get my mouse. I'll be right back. Better get my coffee with me, though, because we all know the cat's thinking about being a pain in the butt. Oh, excuse me, buddy. Mouse. Excuse me. What's up? Come on, connect. Okay. Let's see. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to get the internet connection working. Yeah, of course. Okay. Oh, don't do that now. Darker. Okay. That'll be. Oh, now please don't do that. There we go. And oh, come on. Now don't do that. Just sharing some. My internet connection wants to be a pain in the butt. Oh, please. Connect, 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 connect. Why can't we just use the same router, everybody? Okay, just go back and forth. Okay, let's get through this. Okay, I spelled that right, yeah. Yep. And then I'll pin that. Oh, chat disconnected, of course. Hi. No, that's not what it is, no. Hey, Art, quiet. Don't, please. Why is it doing this now? I'm just trying to get my internet connection to work here. Of course, it's going to be a pain in the butt. Shush up, Art. Please. Good grief. Okay, let's just turn this off for a minute. Oh, shush. Please. Quiet. Oh, there we go. Now I can hopefully, yeah, pin it. There we go. Hey guys, I just posted some of my PayPal and Cash App and Instagram information in case anyone would like to help out. But if not, that's okay. It's no big deal. It's not a problem whatsoever. I'm just throwing it out there. Okay, so now I'm gonna start to paint in. Cheers. That might be pretty safe actually, but liquid black coffee. I want to be able to see you guys too. It's harder with the tape though. No, my dog's name is Shando. That's not my dog, no. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, guys, please hit the subscribe button. Appreciate it, Fixa. I'm almost. I am getting there. I need more viewing hours. I have well over enough subscribers. I just need more viewing hours. And I need one out of two things. 3 million for viewing hours on shorts. Or 3,000 in just viewing hours on my videos. And we're very close with the latter one. So I'm pretty excited about that. We're getting closer and closer. I was had 900 something, maybe a week ago, or less even. Now it's almost, it is over halfway there. So it's getting there, I'm not ready to be monetized yet, but soon it'll get there. I have all the confidence in the world that that's gonna end up being the case. Unless something stupid happens. I don't know. Get some of that other stuff. We're making some wizard potion. I don't know. Maybe I'll use some of this impasto. Think about it. I'm going to remind myself to stand and take a break every now and then to step back from the painting, because sometimes if I obsess over it for too long, I might mess up. If I ever do that, I'll just try again. That's no big deal. It's always the only thing I ever regret in those situations is that, oh my gosh, the drawing was so good though, and then I wrecked it, with the paint. You gotta be very precious with watercolors. You gotta be very careful, and especially since I'm a little bit nervous. I don't usually have the camera on me when I paint. I'm just trying to be very steady in my approach. So I think it would be good if I lift weights every now and then, just to, take a little break, stretch. Just getting ready for it. Okay, now. At least I've learned how to lift weights correctly. Bicep curls, sort of. I don't know if I'm actually doing it right. They say to lean forward with one weight more on your front foot, and then shoulders back, and then just sort of like that. And squeeze the hand when you go up like that. Hey, that's actually kind of working there. There we go. When I not put so much of it into my shoulder, actually. Make sure I feel it in the bicep there. Yeah. Now the other one. It's like every 15 minutes I should do this. Need more space than that though. I don't know, if someone thinks my posture is awkward, let me know. I appreciate any tips or advice. Okay. Get one rubbed up now. hopefully that acts as a sort of barrier for the cats. I don't know. They'll get on the table. They might not want to mess with me right now, hopefully. Believe me. Hi. Yes, I do sell my work, Aragorn. Yes, I do. Sorry. Yeah, I am always accepting commissions. You can, DM me in my, God, damn it. What was it even called now? I hardly ever use it. I'm mixed up with Discord, which I do. So yeah, you can always DM me my Discord for info on that. Oh, this tape here is making it hard to read. Let's see. You know, I was planning on selling some of my books on eBay. Some of my coffee table art books, the contemporary ones that I don't much care for. That actually, they cost a lot now. They cost a lot more than they did when I bought them. So, it's like the PH123. Feet closer to the ground. Rembrandt bench before every painting wouldn't even surprise me. There's one thing I knew about Rembrandt. He was really like royalty amongst painters in his day, but he was a shopaholic, and he ended up spending every penny he had until he was flat broke. Yeah, the poor guy. That just goes to show you, like, shopping's a terrible addiction. It can be a terrible addiction. I can imagine being a shopping addict too if I had money, you know, to just throw away. And then it becomes habit, and then it's like you spend all the money you have, even if you don't have enough and you know so. But you just, you know, it's it becomes an addiction, just like hoarding, a compulsion, a mental prison. Stand normally, feet apart. Sorry, I'm trying to read with this tape on my phone. Stand normally, feet apart. You are balanced well. So you're balanced well. Even weight distribution. Okay, it's interesting. Okay. It's interesting that guy told me, like, to put weight on one foot. But yeah, I felt like it was more natural with it balanced. Yeah. Yeah, and I tried having an Etsy account, but for some reason they like canceled my Etsy account because I wasn't really making any business with it, and I don't even want to sell that painting of Adrian, for one thing. I didn't even want to sell what I was selling, so there's that. And I don't know, they act like, or wrong wording. I thought that I had to have an income of sorts in order to maintain my Etsy account. It seemed like they required I pay a certain fee every month, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I need to check into that again. But eBay, yes, I could sell some stuff on eBay. Good, that would be an excellent idea. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be Chester Bennington. Yeah. Well, the guy who was giving me that instructional video on weightlifting and with telling me to have my, you know, have 1 foot forward with all more weight on that foot. He seemed to have really huge arms, but yeah, I've never heard anyone tell you to lift dumbbells like that, like heavy dumbbells with just like standing like that with all the weight on your front foot. Doesn't make much sense. Looks like a different piece of paper like that too. Keep that safe. You ever mess up, I'll use it. Okay. See, maybe it's not here. Maybe I need to go back to my room and look for my work. No, it's not there. Okay. I know it's in my room. Just looks like it. Oh, maybe that's it. Never mind. Never mind. Right in my tracing papers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure it is looking good. Yes. Don't want to overdo this pants. Okay. Pants are looking pretty good too. A little highlighting maybe. Tiny bit of highlighting here and there. Just don't want to overdo it. Don't want to overdo it. Just to keep it from whopping too much. Don't even matter. Have to fall, lose it all. Well, actually, I do plan on painting the border, though. Yeah, forget that. I don't think I need the tape. Yeah. It's gonna stay as it is. Like that. Okay. Start on the skin there. Turn that up. There we go. I'm gonna wash that tray right there. It needs to be cleaned a little bit. So I can apply some brighter colors without them getting dirty. Just fine if we get a little wet. Beautiful. Hello, everyone. Hello. Well, yes, I do paint. I do paint. I love painting. Yes, we gotta paint the grass because the tape we applied did not keep our border clean, but it'll still be a nice crisp border. I'll just paint it in there and it'll look good. It'll look excellent. So for now, oh, there's a nice Senil air. Let's make sure we don't. Okay. Okay, what color? Just mix with this one. Oh, yes. Where's our little thingy? There it is. Ooh, I need more white paint, but with watercolor, you honestly don't need white paint. And oftentimes, if you're super good at watercolor, white watercolor isn't even recommended. You leave all the white parts, like the highlights on the head, like blink. Just ensure that it's clean looking. Make sure I have all the right colors here. Let's see. there's ochre, yellow ochre. That's a good for making skin tones. Yes, yes. Just wanna what you chewing on, a toy, buddy? Hi there. Oh, you got all your toys. You got all your favorite toys over there. Goodness. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? You got 2 toys. Oh, he went over there with his alligator because he's worried I'm gonna start filming him. Yeah, he's camera shy, guys. He didn't like it very much. But he's playing with his, he has a green alligator that he likes more than all the other toys I've ever gotten him. One time, Shando, like, on my way to work with Shando every day, every now and then we'd stop by the toy store, the dog toy store, to get him a toy. And they had rows and rows of toys on the wall. He would pick one out, and we'd buy it. And then on our way home, I'd let him play with it at the cafe. And then on our way home on the train, it's like a 45-minute train ride. I'd let him carry that toy in his mouth on the way home, 10-minute walk. And as soon as we got home, he just had that toy in his mouth still, and he went up the stairs. The other dog was just laying on the couch, just chilling, and the other dog always wants to steal Shando's toys. So Shando sees Art, the other dog, just laying on the couch, minding his own business with his meal, looking at Shando, seeing like, oh, they just got home. Shando comes prancing up to Art with the toy still in his mouth, and he presses his nose right up to Art's nose, looking him dead in the eyes, as if to say, come and get it. Just try and get it. Shando always likes to show off in front of the older dog. It's so funny. It's so funny to see. He's a real character for sure. Gosh, I wish I could see you a little better. I think the crocodile wins just about any time, right? Yeah, the other dog isn't my dog. I didn't name him or anything. He was my brother's dog, and they didn't really know how to care for them, so now it's my dad's dog. And also because they had like issues with the apartment and all that, I think just their dog Art is a little bit noisy. He ended up in the hands of someone who should have never really had him, but I'm glad that my dad has him now. What is that? That is okra, gold okra. That could be good. Try to make the best skin tone I can. Oftentimes just the skin tone is the hardest part. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. Don't like wasting it. This is burnt sienna. That's what I thought. That could definitely work with the skin tones. A little bit of ultramarine. Careful there. And that, yes. Caput Mortem. I've never heard of that color, actually. You know, they used to make a certain pigment, a certain paint out of mummy corpses, mummies. Did you know that? I forget exactly what it was. It was like mummy brown. Mummy brown. Just look it up. It's quite fascinating. Indubitably. Quite so. Spitspot, chilly out, top hat. Okay, let's see. We got Payne's Gray, neutral tint. Neutral tint, huh? Which is that one? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna try that one over here. Ooh, gorgeous. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Dog down there. Shando likes to howl when he greets you, like roo, roo, roo. Part 2 indeed. It's part 2. Chester Bennington part 2. Please like and subscribe, everyone. It's very, very much appreciated. And welcome to the live stream. I hope you enjoy. On this live stream, we usually talk about, we always talk about recovery from addiction. We don't always have to, you know, but for the most part we do. And other than that, we discuss art, we discuss our hobbies, we discuss our past adventures, things we love to do, camping, the beach, video games, books, Chicken Little, you name it. Yeah, it's like, needs to be cleaned out, little paint there. Yeah, that's better. So I hope you enjoy the live stream. Get yourselves some popcorn, get yourselves a snack. Remember to lift weights every now and then so that you're strong and drink your milk. Eat your vegetables. And you look like me. This is my left arm, by the way. You know, it's part 3. It's like I'm like serious, but then I'm also kind kind of trying to goof off a little. Thank you. That's right. I'm a gunslinger. I am now, I'm now a big Russian man. I beat Vladimir with one hand behind my back. My I can't do it. I can't speak Russian. I can't speak a Russian accent. I just can't. It's funny though. Oh, I love Kodiak pancakes. I love those. I get those all the time, the buttermilk ones. Have the least sugar, so I get those ones. Ooh, Rouge Carmine. Ooh, Alizarin Crimson. Yes, definitely. Definitely. It's a basic. It's a basic. It's a fundamental. Well, I did just lift some weights today, so maybe my muscles are just more pumped than usual. But it's never a bad idea. It's never a bad idea to get up, stretch, and lift some weights. Don't waste any of it. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful pigment. Okay, now this guide helped. I'm so glad I didn't lose this. I thought I did, and I found it in one of my treasure chests, and I was just almost celebrating. I was so happy. I was so happy. Ooh, that's a beautiful red right there, the corner one. One of my favorite colors. It's beautiful. It's like beautiful rose red, almost. Ruby red, actually. More like a ruby. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Green, blue, brown, pink, huh? That's interesting. Brown, pink. That doesn't look like brown pink to me. What the hell? Let's try that, though. Let's try it. Actually, I'm gonna wipe like that. Hey, kiddo. What you thinking about? Thinking about Dow Adventures? Trying to see what this looks like here. A little bit. Try it over here. Huh. That's weird. That just looks more like a chartreuse to me. That doesn't look like brown pink, my ass. Brown pink. Call that brown pink. You call this brown pink, my ass. I don't know if you see this, but right there, the one I'm pointing at. That one. That look like brown pink to you? No. I don't even know, buddy. Okay. Opera Rose, gorgeous. Just gonna see if we can just get a very rich, good skin tone that doesn't take away. That kind of blends in with the back as well. We want for it to go well together, everything. Maybe a itty bitty bit of orange over here, just in case. Ooh, Naples yellow is a good one. That's for this one, I'm guessing. Yeah, Naples. To make an excellent tone there. You know, I'd probably start getting weepy if I were like listening to the music while I'm painting, to the Linkin Park music, but I'm so focused right now. I'm like, there's no time for crying. No time for tears. What is this? The magenta? Oh my gosh, that's like my favorite color right there. That's just such a beautiful color. Yes, yes, yes. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter what you fall to lose it all. Okay. Wonder if I want more coffee. Nails are crimson, we don't have that. No, okay, we've got our browns, got our reds. Okay, we're gonna need our blues too. Got our yellows. So always blue veins under the skin, so we want ultramarine. Do we have ultramarine light? Yeah, or maybe no. Ultramarine deep. Blue indigo. Try them both. The indigo light ultramarine and dark or deep ultramarine. That's so beautiful. Maybe the deep, maybe. Let's put some of it over here. Have to refresh my water here a bit. What is this one? Blue ultramarine light over here. It's gonna be gorgeous. Oh yeah, that one, the light one actually. Okay. So much mixins. Okay. Okay. All right. That was mixing paint is always a little bit angsty for me, you know, like with watercolors. It's a little more difficult for me to mix watercolor than oils for some reason, but I think I've got a really good skin going on. Especially that Naples yellow is excellent. Oh my gosh, the way those blend is just gonna be perfect. You know, some of the best watercolors almost all the best watercolors I've ever produced were produced when I was just free in my movements and not as rigid, not as nervous. So I'm just gonna get up and stretch and do some weightliftings. Yes, just keep a nice postures. Actually, before I do that, I'll move this guy. Don't want that to get bent. Get bent. Okay. Okay. Ooh. So, how's my posture? I am super behind, obviously, but that's kind of par for the course when I'm painting here. I'll go back and read and see what I've missed. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, alrighty then. Alrighty then. What was that? Those are rookie numbers. Pump it up. That's funny. Yeah. Absolutely, I agree. Breaks are important for productivity. I am strong. You're right about that. Thanks. And don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Thank you. That's helpful. I'm not stronger than Schwarzenegger, silly. Okay. All right. I'm gonna clean my water a little bit. Probably even make more coffee. I don't know. Thinking about it. I might just do that. Coffee. A little bit though, not much. dry nostrils. Good thing I got some saline solution because I got some dry ass nostrils. Okay. All right, now we're good. Oh yeah, my water. We're good, Nat. There we go. We got her. We got this. We got this. Okay, alrighty. Let's go. Hello. I miss having to get up and follow a schedule. It's like you always want what you don't have, right? I mean, I wish I had a 9-to-5 job on top of this live streaming and everything. I'm looking. I have Indeed downloaded, and I've been applying for jobs. Should look at more doggy daycare because it seems like my chances are a little better there with my Shando and everything, you know. Ooh, that's supposed to be pink. Let's see. The alizarin and crimson there. There we go. What is this? Oh yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we need our parchment paper here. Here we go. Try to make it perfect. We don't want to be too precious though. I'll go like that, so. Okay. Right, actually, like that. So. This part, I do not want to let any paint touch this part. Okay. So that's going to be shaded there. Yeah. Excellent. That's be light there. Then more there. Blue there. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Get out of my way here. I might have to put a bandana on or something. That's getting a little bit annoying. Okay. Okay. A little bit of red there, pinkish. Okay. Okay. A little bit of that now. Oh, yes, the Naples yellow. Yes, yes, yes. That's a good color too. Blue there. Yep. Okay. Okay, I want to kind of add some pink to that too there. Okay. No stress, no stress. A little bit of blue here maybe. A little bit of, yes, okay, a little bit of that there. Okay. Make sure I got it good here. Okay, that's where we're gonna have our shading there. Okay. And too far to lose it all. In the end, and the detailing, just the nice, steady detailing is so important. Okay, I want to make sure that that's got a little more red in there. Yes, yes. What you doing, kiddo? Hush. What is it, kid? Kiddo? Sweetheart? Buddy boy? Hey, what is it? It's okay. Darker right there. Here. This is so subtle. Okay. Okay. Good. I want to be careful not to overdo anything. Okay. That's good. Sehr gut. Okay. Okay, I want to make sure we get the tattoos in there nicely too. So, let's see. It's a big part of who he is. Let's see here. Get that a little bit over there. Okay. Make sure we don't mess it up here. Just where the skin is. It's gonna be gorgeous. Oh yes. get too, you don't want to be too precious exactly. You don't want to try to, sometimes you want to go lighter with the painting than the actual image. Okay, but it looks great. It's looking great now. Being a silly goose over there for what? Okay. Oh yes. Hey. Hey guys, I know. I mean, I'm concentrating. I wish there was something I could just like play for you guys while I'm doing this, or no, I worry about being a little boring here and there. But you know, I'm working on a commission. If anyone else would like to commission me for painting, I'd be so happy. If not, that's okay. No hard feelings. Right there. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, bit by bit is really starting to come through. Oh, my coffee, can't forget that. I'm gonna start lifting weights because I am obsessed with how this is, with how the neck is now turning out. And I will put some tattoos on my chest, just to figure out a way to do that, the best way to do that there. We probably should wait until that dries and then paint the tattoos on after it dries. Yeah, so that's nice and clean, but at the same time, I kind of want it to blend in with the skin just a tad bit. We don't want to be too precious with stuff like tattoos on skin when it's watercolor. Yeah, I think I do know how I'm going to approach that actually. It's turning out great. So far, so good. Okay. Oh, I am putting tattoos all right. And yes, he is going to have bicep tats, all right. And not only that, but forearm tats. He's got these beautiful green flames. The chest tattoos, which in this photo they're kind of vague. Yeah, it's gonna look great. It's gonna look great. What on earth are you doing, buddy? Chando's making commotion with his bone. He likes to prance around with his forelegs, like just like, you know, throwing his bone around everywhere. He's just being coffee. He just like takes his bone, pushes it around his paws, and then he casts it down the stairs. He likes to make noise when I'm doing all this. It's so cute, I can't be mad. It's so freaking cute. All right, little weightliftings. Excuse me, are we doing this correctly? I hope so. Shoulder width apart. Shoulders back. Okay. Okay then. Wonderful. Wonderful. Actually, those are so heavy. Just, yeah, I'll put them right over here. Okay. All right. Yes, indeed. Grilled cat legs. Oh, drink milk. You know, when I make my cream of wheat, I cook it with milk. So actually, I'm getting a lot of whole milk just with the cream of wheat. And I also put a little bit in there, and I swell up my chia seeds in milk. So there's that. I think I'm pretty good. I needed just coffee here. Okay. What you doing, kiddo? Being adorable? With your toys? Something inside me that blows beneath the surface, consuming. good. All right. Oh, yes. Okay. Hmm. There. I'm like, I know this is a terrible habit, but I'm like thinking about the beat of the song, the Linkin Park song, while grinding my teeth to it. It's like such a bad habit I've somehow developed. I don't know where from, but it's weird. I've got a pink ear. Gotta stop doing that, dude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Okay. Okay. Eyes. Very important here. Okay. Yes, we are using watercolor today, yes. This is a portrait of Chester Bennington. It's a commission. So just so you know, you can go to my Instagram and look at all my art. I'm always up for commissions. I'm always accepting commissions. Okay. There we go. Better not let myself get nervous. Okay. Cool. Oh, kiddo, careful now. Careful. There we go. I don't want to make it too precious here. Gotta be careful with the watercolors. It's so easy to overdo it. Especially when you got nervous energy. Okay. Okay. Hey, kiddo. What you doing? Look at my boy, guys. He's so happy. Such a good boy. Hey. Nah. Where do I purchase? Blick Art Materials is where I would purchase my art stuff. Blicks. Hey guys. Thanks. Hope you guys are enjoying. Okay. There now. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? What's up, kiddo? He's being a cutie pie. Okay, that needs to be shaded there. What you doing, Shando? Being a cutie pie now? You being a sweetie pie? Cutie pie? What you doing under there? Waiting for me to be done, Zoe? Oh, okay. Getting there, buddy. Buddies, friends, ladies and gents. A little bit of that. There's a bit of that there. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, buddy. Buddy, this is going to turn out good. I do believe it will. Get a little bit of yellow in there with Naples. Yellows. Oh, yeah. Don't overdo it. There we go. A little bit there. Yes. Every little bit counts. Every little bit matters there. Every detail. You have to be not too precious and not too spontaneous. You want to guide the horse. Guide the unruly horse. How's everyone doing? Oh, thank you. You guys see what I'm doing pretty clearly here? Yeah, that I'm very, very meticulous about how the face goes and everything else. Okay. Okay. Start getting that eye there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Face is really coming together. And I will apply more to that background. Yes, it's gonna look so good, guys. Okay. Yep, that needs to be darker. I want to actually make that a little lower there. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Okay. Righty. Okay. Okay. Yes. Every little bit, every little angle, just the angle of the mouth, one little corner, just a slight difference makes all the difference in how well you're going to capture a face's likeness. It is not as easy as it seems. So I'm trying to be careful, but not too careful. Not so careful that I'm rigid. We want to capture the personality successfully. But it's coming out really nicely, I think. Okay. Yes, it's gonna look good. Yes. Yeah, we don't want to overdo this. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Ooh. Yes. Yes, 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 okay. Hmm. his head nicely without overdoing it. Okay. Hey, how's everyone doing? Thank you for coming to my channel, guys. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons. It's very much appreciated. Okay. 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 Today we are working on the face. Tomorrow I'll get started on hands because I am happy with how this is turning out, and I want to make sure that I am 100% in the zone with my energy level and everything. Okay, I love how this is starting to turn out now. That's so lack of self-control, I fear is never in me. It's haunting, now I can't seem to find myself again. My walls are closing in. I felt this way before, so insecure. There we go. It's gonna look good. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Make sure I get this one good here. Okay. Yeah, I don't care for chocolate milk very much either. I prefer just coffee. Okay. Right. Okay. See this. What you doing, Goofy? boy. What you doing, kiddo? Making chaos. It's alright. How are you doing, Dad? How are you doing, Dad?
Dad just was trying to get Art's tail off that empty box so
Yeah,
they could hear you.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, I don't know, I should put like a little sign saying that I'm live.
No wagging.
But yeah, I try to be consistent with the time that people expect me to go live, so I guess
You need a light on the wall that says on air.
yeah. I usually start my painting. I mean, I usually do it twice a day. I start at like 11 or 12, do my makeup talk and stuff, and then I take a break. My phone charges because otherwise I can't do it, and then it's like 2-hour break, and then I start painting at like 5:30 or 6 o'clock.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you.
What you got so far there?
Thank you. I think the face is turning out really good, so I'm being really careful.
Yeah, just
Not too
don't make
precious.
it a cartoon or he'll be biting the microphone.
I like how the hands are turning out so far, like just
Yeah, he's cupping it.
the grip there.
Yeah. I like that too.
They say the hands are the second most important part of a portrait because it's the second most expressive part of a person.
Oh, interesting.
Other than the face, of
Definitely
course.
hard to capture unless you're an artist.
Well, it takes practice, I think.
See, a stick man just has a line and then 5 figures come out of it.
Well, I mean, the thing is like, I gotta enjoy it in order to get any good, because otherwise you're just not gonna practice unless you enjoy it, It's like playing an instrument. You're never gonna learn or get good unless you keep doing it. It's too bad that my guitar I got for Christmas, remember that Fender I got?
Yeah?
Got stolen.
Oh, did it?
Bad
Where?
bananas.
Oh, down the basement?
Yeah, I left it in the stock room where no one's supposed to go down there. I mean,
Right.
But
But nobody is restricted from going down there.
I'm suspicious.
All
I
you
think
gotta
I
do
have
is
an
open the door.
little rat.
Maybe some of your
He thought,
contemporaries?
yeah. I mean, at least he thinks he knows, but he's also kind of suspicious because he was in so much debt and he did some pretty shady things and he wasn't necessarily honest about it. So either him or his buddy, said his buddy did it.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, either him or his buddy pawned it.
Oh, either him or his buddy, but he isn't sure?
I'm suspicious that he did it. I am.
Well, of course.
Because he did it to his friend's stuff, and he accidentally put mine in the whole mix. He threw my guitar in the mix, thinking that it was his buddy's. Because I'm not naming anyone.
I see.
But his, he wanted his buddy out of there, and they were fighting, and so the big guy, my boss, he pawned all his stuff, I'm pretty sure. And then when I asked, where's my guitar? I was like, oh, in a text message, it just felt like long, guilty pause. I'll replace it. Never did.
Oh, I see. So, he was part of that. No doubt.
Yeah, and lied to me.
He admitted it with one thing you told me, as far as I was concerned.
Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I forgive him. He was nice.
Bless your pea-picking heart.
Because he was nice to Adrian, so I forgive him.
Nothing else you can do about it.
And and I don't have evidence. I have no idea, but just.
Well, it sounds like he admitted it.
Yeah, a little bit, but kind of vaguely.
Yeah,
Freudian slip, I mean, he said that or he didn't admit that he pawned his friend's stuff, but his friend told me that that's what happened. And then when I asked him, he said, "Oh." I was like, oh, and then he said, and then he blanked. No, what he did, he told me that his friend pawned my guitar.
Oh.
He told me his friend did it, so it was laying the blame on him.
But it was like, oh, that guitar was yours.
Yeah, exactly. Oopsie. It's weird.
Well, easy come, easy go.
Yep. Right, that's my attitude about sort of material stuff,
Well,
even though it's too bad.
It was easier for you to come by than it was for me.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's a Christmas present. It was a Christmas present. So, yeah, I don't know. It meant a lot. It meant a lot.
After him.
And I really wanted to learn how to play it. Not only that, but it was his friend, the friend I'm talking about, who offered to teach me lessons and everything. So, yeah, I'm having doubts that it was him at all.
Right. No, it was the one that looked guilty when you brought it up.
Yep, exactly. Wowzers.
Oh, well, that's water under the bridge. It's been a couple of years.
Exactly. Exactly. I would love to learn how to play an instrument someday, though, but...
Well, there's a piano sitting here.
Yep.
Don't think Joe's carrying it off anytime soon.
True. Make sure that tongue has some shininess on it. But I want to learn how to play an instrument that's easy to carry around on trips and such. Well. Gosh, that sure is looking good. Oh, you know, that's actually looking good as it is there. Do not want to mess with that too much there. Okay. Yeah, my dad's liking how it's turning out. See. And trust me, he's not just saying that because he's my dad. He means what he says. Love you guys. Sometimes just a little bit of cross hatching gives it a lot of personality and movement. I better start lifting weights. Okay. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. A little, oh, yes. Try cross-hatching with watercolor. If you love to paint, try cross-hatching with watercolor. Oh, it is so damn good. Hell yes. Okay, all right, so there, got quite a bit of red there and there, under the cheekbone there. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Moving like a pro video game character fighting. Video game music. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? A little more right there. What am I doing? Sesame. Okay. Yes. Oh, yes, sir. Beautiful. Shit. You know what? I have the hardest part for me when it comes to doing this is the background. Getting that background just right, but it is coming together very nicely. Making shadows look like shadows. Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, we are. Cool. My dad was so quiet in there for a moment. I thought he was mad. But we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh, yes. Okay. This little bits of shading matters so much, and the values, dude. You have to consider the values. Okay. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's see. Make that black there. The earring there. Beautiful. better start lifting weights here in a minute. Darker where that nostril's supposed to be. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay. Right. Right there. That darker there. Oh, yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll get that later. Guys, you see how we're turning out here? Okay, we want to be careful though. Very careful indeed. It's turning out very, very nicely here. Let's see. Okay. Just trying to get that there. Yeah, I'll get the hand later. Just want to make sure that I'm always fresh and ready. Okay, but I want to make sure I get this face just right first. All right, beautiful, 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 guys. It's really coming together. Raid the Fairy, thank you so much for commissioning me, man. It's like you've no idea how much that means to me, man. Oh. If you're still there, that is. It's okay. It's okay if people leave. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh gosh. Oh, God. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Okay, oh my back. Okay, guys, I'm going to continue this tomorrow in one moment. Yes. Gonna put some tattoos there tomorrow too. Okay, okay, let me just show y'all how this is turning out here in a minute. Okay, that's more of a tattoo there and there. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. All right. For now, let's see. One more thing. Yes. Okay. All right. Yes. I know, there's always one little touch up. One little one here. Okay, I just want to get that there, right there. Be careful there. Okay, let's see here. Get in there. I'm so close. So close to being done just tonight. Just wanna get this part real good here. Wow, that's supposed to be like that. Okay. All right for now. Gotta be good. Careful. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, guys. To show you what I've got. Work in progress. Oh, wow, that kept charged the whole time. Yes, let's see it right now. Okay. The face so far. You like how it's turning out, man? Yep, there we go, lighting on. Oh man, it kind of looks better with the lighting off. Let's see here. I'll put that right there, like that, so there we go. See, we're gonna start the hands tomorrow, because I just love how the hands are gripping that mic But there's the face. There he is. I'm really, really, really happy with how this is turning out. Yeah. Yeah, now here come the damn tears. Like I'm starting to cry as well. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really happy. Loves that snow cone. Okay. Okay, well that's it. So far, so good. Awesome possum. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Okay, so now it's time for me to put stuff away. I'm surprised that this phone kept caught up with the this port I have here, because usually the live stream takes too much the battery a lot faster than what it's capable of. Thank you, James. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, Raid the Fairy. This is an honor. And if anyone else would like to commission me for anything, I am 100% ready. That's the best thing ever. Thank you. I'm gonna put stuff away. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. I want to punch my lights out if I keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Where's my wait? Oh yes, guys. Don't know if this is the right posture per se, but okay, that's enough. Let's put this all away. And reduces. Huh. There's that one. Yep. Oh, yes, that one. And that one. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, put that in there too. Okay. That nice. Alrighty. Throw this away. Okay. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. Maybe while I make bites. That's good. I love pickles. Love them. I love them. I'm gonna make some. Uh-oh, my bad. Oh, that's why. That's why. And no, we don't need a freaking green screen. Stop it. Oh, what the hell am I doing here? No, we don't want a green screen. There we go. Oh, boy. My bad. Oh, thanks, guys. I haven't been, no, actually, I haven't, I've been clean, I was clean for a long time before I got another commission. I haven't been commissioned since last December. So a year ago. Basically, right before they shut down Anna Bananas, someone commissioned me there. Yes, I'm Spider-Man. Yeah. So now I'm just gonna put stuff away. I am loving how the face has been turning out so far. So we're gonna put that away. Make sure nothing happens to it. Good for it starting the arms. And the hands. Breaking out here on my arms. Ugh. Those are white satyrs. Okay. Got my sweaters. Might as well wash this one under too. Okay, let's see. What I love doing is take everything at the same time here. That is heavy AF. Already covered in cat ears. Covered, I told you. Covered. Covered. Kitty cats. Righty. Here. I'll put you in my pocketses. Whoopsie. Am I covering it like... Okay, well, shush. Put the laptop away with the art. Anything else? All that jazz. And we'll go back for the weights and everything. Well, to take oh, what happened? Man, god damn it. Okay. Damn it. That thing's gonna break one day. One of these days, I just can't hold anything still and it's either dragging or it's dropping or it's slipping or it's sliding. Really? Whoa! Hello, baby. There better not be a cat in here. I swear to God. You just had that expression like, where's the cat? Ugh. Okay, now let's put that in the waste. Alright. Yes, check out my Instagram. My Instagram at Katrina.art. That's it. That's it. Make me a happy girl. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that is fine. Not there. Nothing happens to it. Close Just so that the gunfight doesn't go in there. Hi. Yup. Yeah. Yes. Doesn't take long for this place to get messy. Ugh. That was something else. Okay. Oh, we do have quite a bit. Got that. Oh. Huh. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yep. I was raised Catholic, and I am now a born-again Catholic, for sure. Okay, I got the weights. Let's not drop them now. I got them. I'm holding them with one freaking hand here. Wow, wow, wows. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, I got them pretty good. What or who helped with recovering? My drug counselor and my friends who had my back and held me accountable at the same time. My parents who didn't just kick me out onto the street, but instead got me the help that I needed, meaning calling anyone they needed to call to get me to the hospital, get me an outpatient, get me this and get me that. Patience, determination, and knowing that I want to live and I want to enjoy life and I want to paint again. I always wanted a dog. I ended up having Shando a few months after I, let's see. Yeah, about 3 months after I got clean and had to move back to my parents' place. I went through withdrawal in a dingy trailer, and my God, if that wasn't just super unpleasant. I sweated through like 5 layers of sheet. It was nasty AF. Just one sec. But it was worth it. It was worth it to, it was either spend the rest of my life like that and then croak, or end up in prison or something, or get better and enjoy life and be able to experience love again like I haven't been able to for over a decade. I mean, I sure did love my friend and my muse, but they created a lot of pain for me too. I sure do. I still with them. I pray for them. Oh, what is it, sweetheart? Okay, I'll take you with me, guys. It's amazing that my phone is charged at 92%. That thing actually worked a little better. That little portal, like orange port, that worked a lot better than I suspected it would. What is it, Shando? What is it, baby? You being a big baby, honey bears. You need to go potty? You need to go potty. What is it? Yes, I highly recommend finding a good counselor and don't give up. Don't give up on counselors because I'm sure there are good ones and there are bad ones. I was very lucky with my counselor. He was amazing. Nice. That's awesome, Nizzle. Yeah, absolutely. Oftentimes drug counselors know where we've been. They're not judgmental. They're eager to help, just as I'm eager to help with my channel, I really want to pay it forward because my counselor really, He really helped me out. And actually, I should call him and let him know how big my channel's getting. I think that would make him pretty happy, you know, to know that I'm trying to help other addicts just as he is. Oh, thank you, Raid the Fairy, and you're welcome. It is my pleasure. It is my utmost pleasure that, you know, someone commissioning me is the best thing they can do for me. You know, it helps me, you know, get more practice in, which is much needed, especially when, you know, I'm not painting nearly as much as I used to. There's that. And what is it, buddy? It's time for bed, you know. It's time to get ready for bed. There's that, and just people knowing that I offer commissions is important. And moolah. Tendo, you need to go potty? Come on. No, honey. No. We're not gonna go downstairs right now, hon. No. No way. No way, Jose. Nope. Nada. Time for bed, sweetheart, okay? I know. We're tired now. Yeah, you can't go wrong trusting them. Exactly, right, the fair, exactly. Because, you know, if they end up, you know, if, like, say a drug counselor ended up relapsing, they're getting fired. They're not going to be working as a drug counselor. I mean, I'm sure they have to go in and get tested pretty often. I'm not sure. I don't know. But just like UA and stuff. Come on, what's going on here, man? What's wrong with this door now? Oh, I see. Oh, it's my good pen. Can't have that. Yeah, buddy, we're gonna chill in the bed together. Oh yes, you're gonna get in, wanna race? Oh, you win! Oh goodness, buddy. You're my angel. Hi, dears. You a teddy bears with the jowls? I know, honey, I know. Tomorrow we'll spend more time with you, okay? We'll pay more attention to you tomorrow. I promise. I promise. Promise. Yes, of course. You're so big. So big and shy and demure. Yes, you are. Yes. Can I have a kiss? Are you shy? Well, I love you too. Yes, of course. Mwah. He doesn't like me pointing the camera at him, really. I promise. Yes. Okay. Oh, he relapsed, got fired, but not after nodding out on kratom a few too many times in his group. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Poor guy. I feel for him. I really do. Yeah, I know what it's like to get humiliated with my addiction, my out on the job, man. It's super embarrassing when they catch you using or drinking and stuff like that, and then they have to warn you that this is the last time, or this is, you know, or you're fired, just fired. We're not trying to retouch. Okay, I'm gonna get my PJs on. you can watch Shando. He's just gonna turn his back to you, I suppose. Oh yes, got our clean courage. Clean courage. You're a good boy, Shando. Yes, you are, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Oh, you seem a little disappointed, buddy. Did I spend too much time doing Mama's own thing and not enough attention to you? Well, honey, I mean, yes, tomorrow we'll definitely go somewhere together, but you need to also realize that at least 2 times out of 5, when we go out, start to get ready and everything, and all that hassle, we're about to go out the door, you don't even want to go anymore because you get scared now. We need to work on that. We need to work on your courage, honey. Because I know you're brave. I know that you're brave and noble and sweet, honey. Don't be. I hope you're not mad. I hope you're not mad. I love you. I do. We want everyone to see your cuteness, okay? I know. He's like, everybody treats me like I'm a piece of meat. It's okay. Okay. Just massage. He's a good boy, guys. He's the goodest. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a little loud in your ears? I know. You just rest. You just breathe, son. You just breathe. Mother's here. Sorry. Okay, it'll be easy. Easy up near the ears. Got sensitive ears. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I sing him the same good morning song that my grandma sang to me when I was little. It goes, except it's not morning time, bud. But I'll sing it anyway. It goes, good morning to you. Good morning to you. We're all in our faces with bright, shiny faces. We're all on our way to start a new day. He loves that song because I sing it to him since he was a puppy. Now he's getting all excited. I know. We won't let those bullies. We won't let those bullies get you. Can I feel that, honey? How's that doing? A little owie there. Oof. I hope you're not biting it. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. You're my favorite. Okay? You're my favorite. Yes, what are you thinking about? My sweet angel. Okay, time for me to engage with my friends here. Hello. I'm not much of a morning person myself, to be honest. Except that I could be. I mean, there are things I love about mornings, but I just can't get myself to to wake up. My circadian rhythm is pretty messed up in that sense. Let me turn this thing on instead. I don't feel like having that light on. Oh God, I gotta just throw this away, man. That's out. That's out. I wonder if I put it upside down if it will have anything else, and I doubt it. Hello, my dear. Whoa, thank you, thank you. Oh, geez, I need to check that. I need to keep checking that every time I pick up my phone. I'm sorry. You're a good boy, Shando. Master Jowlage. Put that somewhere else there. I don't know. There we go. Maybe, no, not there. There we go. Thank you. Yes, gute Nacht, Shando. He's a good boy. Ah, thank you for watching my live stream, everyone. I love that you answered that question, Justin Powers. I'm already married. That's a little weird, good dude. I am kind of his emotional support buddy. Yo, Shadow farts on me sometimes. And it stinks. What, so because I'm single, that means I'm like on sale or something? Like what? does that mean like if anyone can have me? Like no, sorry, bro. That's my decision, and I'm not gonna do it like that. Doesn't sound safe. And also, I'm not quite ready for it at the very moment. Don't know what you look like, don't know what you sound like, don't know anything about you. So that sounds sketchy as hell. No, I don't mean it like that. It's just the way he keeps saying like, I thought you were single, when I was like, no, it's like, so what? You're saying I don't have a choice, or what's the argument? No, I was joking, but still, it just seemed kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, just immediately asking like to marry me sounds kind of like that. I mean, I'm kidding, but at the same time, it's also weird, kind of, marry me, oh my gosh, marry me. And then it's like, no. And then they say, well, I thought you were single. Like, oh, sorry, the audacity. Please find wife for me, okay? Yeah, like, sorry, man, that's good. Whose responsibility you think that is? Poor guy. I mean, it does sound like desperation, and desperation can translate to stalking, and then stalking can translate to really dangerous things. Which I'm not saying that's what this guy's doing, but I mean, it's desperation can lead to bad things a lot of times. I mean, yeah, whatever. I should be desperate is what I was about to say. But I'm really not. Not yet. I mean, I know, you know, God will take care of things. Hey, Chester's turning out really good in my music, Jenks. In fact, I could show you right now how it's turning out. Because I did work on it today. Worked on the face. So that's his turning out very nicely. Let me see. Oh, I was just responding to someone who was just like telling me to marry them and shite. Okay, so let me see. Is it in there? No, I don't think it's in here actually. No, it's in there. Here it is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Here it is thus far, guys. That's what I worked on. The face and the neck so far. That's Chester Bennington. All the shadows and the shading and the... I'm so happy with how it's turning out, you guys. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Skyrimians. Well, I don't really feel like playing video games at the moment. I'm sorry, guys. It's like getting a little late, and that takes a lot of. I mean, it might not look like it should take that much energy out of me, but painting is emotionally taxing in a lot of ways, especially if you're really trying to get back into your passion. And you know, oftentimes when you're rusty, it's like you make one mistake after another with your work, and you start to lose faith in yourself and hope. And when one artwork or two artworks turns out good, you just, you know, it can be very it creates tears of joy. It's that sort of exhaustion. Thank you, Mr. Dance Man, said John. Everybody, thank you, Lucian. I don't think I've ever heard of Scott Weiland. I should check them out. Yeah, exactly. He needs that blood flow in his neck because that's exactly what it looks like. You know, he's really, really into it. You know, the screech. Yeah, mental exhaustion's pretty draining, but it's a type that'll help me sleep well. You know, it's a good mental exhaustion. You know, it's like I feel like my day has been adequately fulfilled. But yeah, I should make room for that. I should make room for some video games here and there. And I'm really grateful for you guys being here on my live stream. Well, because of you guys, I mean, my channel has just skyrocketed. And again, I mean, it took me a whole year to make like 400 some subscribers. Now dude, I mean, I think I only need like last time I checked, I needed 140 or 60 more to get 2,000 of them. So thank you very much, guys. I owe it to you. And also, it is mentally exhausting depending on who I'm painting. You know, I get emotional with certain subjects, and Chester Bennington is no exception whatsoever. He is no exception. Yes, it's Courage the Cowardly Dog. You're right about that, fish. Yeah, I can't believe it. Thank you. Courage the Cowardly Dog, indeed. Yeah, you see, look. Whoa! Courage! Try not. I got pants and shirt. Isn't it cute? Yeah, that cartoon scared me when I was a kid, but I loved it. I loved the feeling of being scared like that. Oh, Raid the Fairy, man, I can't even imagine that happening, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna really embarrass myself one of these days. That's what's gonna happen. Well, I'm glad, Justin Powers. I'm glad that you take a lot away from it, because that's something I think I would just really. That's one of the few careers I can actually see myself doing, like being like an art therapist or art counselor or art teacher or something, because I would really be geeking out the entire time. I would get my students into it. I would, man, I'd enjoy a job like that, and I'd constantly be learning about the one thing that I feel like I'm actually good at or have any promise in, for that matter. That's the only reason why I went to school to, get a bachelor's in it, because, I thought I could reach out, get more connections and all this other crap. But I certainly didn't need it. I didn't need it. If anything, it just made it so that I have a bunch of debt. Yeah, I haven't. The Music Gen X, I haven't even been reading the trolls' comments. I've only been reading the my nice subscribers and viewers. Resident Evil in virtual reality? Hell yeah! Oh my gosh! I want a virtual reality headset so bad. One of these days. Mark, this is not OnlyFans. Sorry to break it to you. My musician, music Gen X? Okay. My music Gen X, it's just one creepy guy. Not sure why he's still here. Okay. Oh yeah, you're responding to him. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just that Mark guy, I think. Yeah, he's spamming me, asking to see my belly button. What a creep. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, gosh. I am behind, though, I think. No, not so much, actually. There's only one troll Mark, my donkey's future husband. There you go. Well, thank you, Fixa. Yeah, he's creepy. No, my other family members have cats. I don't have a cat. No, I just have Shando here. My cat, Shando's my pet. I adopted Shando. I bought Shando with my own money. But the cats, they belong to two other people in the family. We got 3 of them. My mom has 2. My brother has 1 cat. And birds. He has birds too. And the dog belongs to my dad. The other dog belongs to my dad. Yeah, the cats are evil, dude. They're always waiting for me to leave something unattended so that they can destroy it, especially if it's something precious and valuable and like art or something. I like cats, but I'm as someone who makes art and likes to relax and not worry about my art getting wrecked, yeah, then I'm way more of a dog person. Yeah, I'm not a cat person, but I like them. They're cute. I mean, I can appreciate them, but I'm not gonna want to have cats because of the stress they cause me when I can't even leave my artwork out. I can't just set it up. We can't have Christmas trees around here. You know, it's a compromise, and I'm not that into them. You know, I wouldn't. I those things I just don't want to give up in my life. Yeah, I would. I like. Yeah, exactly right. The very same. Hmm. You know, I've heard that Maine Coon cats act more like dogs, but they don't live very long. Mark said, "You don't want to show your belly button to me, no problem. Then why you showed your belly button yesterday to the... I did not, you weirdo. Was I wearing a crop shirt? What a weirdo. I never did that. Dude, what a fucking weirdo. Creeper. Ugh. I didn't say I don't like cats. I just said I'm not a cat person, meaning I'm more of a dog person, meaning I would rather have my artwork intact than adopt a cat, and I'd rather have a dog instead because I love dogs. I adore dogs. I love dogs. I mean, I'll sacrifice for my dog. I'll make sacrifices and compromise for my dog, but I just don't feel much of a connection to cats. Maybe it would depend though. Maybe that would depend on the circumstance, situation. Maybe I could fall head over heels for a cat, for sure. I mean, you know, I've had other pets other than dogs. I've had fancy rats. I've had parakeets. Yeah. Well, no, I didn't show it to anyone. I did not voluntarily show it to anyone, and no one, I don't even remember anyone asking. I was wearing a crop top, you moron. Get over yourself and stop being creepy. You think everything, he obviously gets everything's about him, and I'm just out there making, you know, showing everyone, hey, you know, you know, like, no, I'm not, no, if anyone asks me to show them a body part, I'm gonna say no, no matter who they are. You know, that's just creepy as fudge. You know, I go around wearing crop tops. That's no one ever asked to see that, and if they did, I did not respond to them. The creeper. What a weirdo. Yeah, isn't Mark weird? I mean, he's just flat out either delusional or lying, for one thing. Yeah, show us yours first, motherfucker. Yeah, exactly. You'll marry the wrong person if you're that desperate. It's a big red flag. It shows that you don't really respect women. Practically demanding that I show you a body part and I don't even fucking know you, and telling me that I'm going off giving people permission to see my body parts. That's an absolute lie, and I'm not going to tolerate that kind of bullshit. Yeah, your belly button is small, and I saw that yesterday. Like I'm giving everyone favors, like I'm granting everyone wishes here. Why don't you fuck off? You know what? Yeah, you are gonna be reported, my friend. It's just that sort of stuff doesn't even make me feel safe. And usually I'm pretty damn laid back. You keep on telling me to show you body parts. You know, this isn't OnlyFans. Go find something else. Go treat women the way they ask to be treated. You know, you treat us like we're asking to be treated a certain way. Sorry, that came out wrong. You treat us like we're asking to be treated that way. You know. Execute him, yes. KO. You know, I mean, but seriously, man, that's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. Split a bag for old time's sake. What is split a bag? What does that even mean, by the way? I don't even know. That sounds like slang for let's do something naughty. Yeah, you get wrecked. Exactly. You get wrecked when you mess with me. Precisely. You're gonna get wrecked. You're gonna get wrecked. Not as soft and innocent as you thought I was. Ha ha ha. I agree, Justin Powers. The internet is easy access to certain types of women. That and self-abuse causes guys to be like Mark. Yes, yeah. I agree. I pity him above anything else. I'm starting to think he's, you know, I'm starting to think he's actually serious, though. Just, but you showed your to someone else. I'm like, no, I did not. I can run around dressed like frickin' Britney Spears if I want to. More of a tangent. I'm not that upset. Just tangent. A tangent. A little tangent. Itty bitty bitty tangent. You're not worth my time. Well, I mean, I guess he is, but he's not worth my stress. He's not worth my stress. I'm not gonna be stressed for him. £1,000 of curls a day. Well, I don't know. They're 10-pound dumbbells, guys. Not very heavy. I agree, Frederick Shorten. That's a huge issue in today's age. Absolutely. Absolutely. I smile all the time, my friend. I just, you know, I have a variation of expressions because, you know, there's a little thing called being a human. Sorry, I'm not a Barbie. Do I miss? No, dude, I'm not responding to you anymore. Man, the audacity of some of these guys here, though. It's like, if they're lonely, if some people are lonely, no wonder if they're gonna act like that. I mean, that's just bad behavior right there. That is just no tact, and low class, might I add. Women aren't objects, just so you know. Not for you, buddy Charles. I do smile, and, you know, it's like we're talking about, I'm like talking about a creep. Am I supposed to smile about it for you? Probably not as lonely as you. You know who I really love? I really love that guy Vlad who kicks people's asses. He dresses like a chick, even though he's like a big manly Russian dude who's, I think he's straight, but he dresses like a chick,
knows how to sound like one and tricks all these guys into into thinking he's a girl. And man, the reactions are just epic. They just like some guys just get so pissed. It's like, oh my gosh, now my whole sexual identity is being questioned because I thought she was hot and now I realize she's a dude. And stupid. This might scare him away. Look at this. You scared? You scared? You scared? You scared, little boy? You scared? Scared? I'll get that Russian accent down. You scared, little boy. You scared. You scared. And look, I'm not even gonna flex. Hand is completely splayed out. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Not flexing there. That's yeah, not flexing. Not even flexing. Not even flexing. Now flex. Chill. Chill. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Moondog, I texted him or sent him a message on Discord letting him know the schedule or whatever, my live stream, and I said, can we just see there? And I think they also told me that, you know, they'd try a split screen. I don't know how that works, so yeah, I need to look into that. Maybe we can do a split live stream. That might be fun. So I hope I didn't like leave them waiting or something, you know. I hope they got to come to the live stream here with no issue. Thank you, Haley. Yeah, I love courage. Hello. Hello from Oregon, Mapo. Hey, my buddy Charles, I'm recovering from heroin addiction. I was addicted for 6 years. I've been clean since February 28, 2023 now. Why are you feeling that way, Moondog? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Charles. Well, I mean, I'm more concerned about Moondog now, dude. Like, well, yeah, I mean, each and every day is a victory, and I'm really happy about how my painting's turning out, you know? I mean, I was crying tears of joy a moment ago over the success of how that's turning out. That's sometimes it's stressful knowing just one wrong move, I could just screw it up. Especially if I haven't done it in a few months. Yeah. I'm concerned about our friend here now. I have no idea. Yeah, precision is precious, absolutely. Each with painting, it's super important to be assured in each stroke of the paint. You know, you need to be assured with each brush stroke. You have to, like Kandinsky said, be like the horseman guiding the horse. That's how he compared it with that analogy, and I thought it was very accurate. Because if you're too precious, if you're too rigid, it's gonna probably end up messed up. If you're too spontaneous, it's just gonna be like slapstick. It's not gonna be good at all. So you gotta be in control. Yes, I'm an artist. Hey, I'd love to show you some of my paintings, Haley. You've never seen any of my paintings? Here, let me show you. Let me show you one of them. And I'll show you my work in progress here for a sec. It is Chester Bennington. That's Chester Bennington. So far, so good. Love how he's turning out. And I've got an oil painting of my best friend. That's oil on panel, my bad. Oil on panel. And here's a portrait of John Steinbeck. It's watercolor and gouache and charcoal on watercolor paper. And yeah, that's it. That's it so far. I mean, I have others. In fact, we got 2 blue musicians over there. We've got Fats Domino. See, that's Fats Domino right there. And there's Billie Holiday. Billie Holiday. There we go. Billie Holiday right there. There we go. Okay. Very nice. So one thing where I absolutely can get lost in such a pure source of enjoyment, such a comparatively compared to a lot of things that I've been like attached to, addicted to, whatever, painting is one of the innocent and wholesome ones. That, exercising, oh yeah, I'm gonna crack my back. Oh, a little bit. He's reading about how many likes I got today. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many likes I've gotten today. It says up here 125, but I'll bet there's more. But that's still really good. I mean, we had to I thought I was allowed to show a music video as long as I turned the sound off and like maybe I sing over it or whatever, and I showed any little bits and pieces of it, and I still got a notification from YouTube saying like, oh, you didn't have permission to take a video of another video here. So yeah, I had to take that down, cancel the live stream, and then delete it before I get in more trouble. That sucks. I mean, I remember Penguin Zero or whoever doing that with a Katy Perry performance, and while he wasn't allowed to show you the song, he was allowed to sing over it. So I don't know. I guess you have to get special permission. That's the thing. I didn't realize I had to get special permission for that specifically. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's not going to affect any new subscribers or anything like that. Just, I don't know if it'll affect the view count, but we're getting there. I'm going to be monetized sooner or later. It's getting there. You could fry an egg on Fat Domino's haircut. Yeah. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Mike. Oh, wow, interesting. The guy who's demanding that I smile for them. Their response
I don't know. I'm gonna look for the comment before that because that's just weird. I'll figure out how to like it. Wow, he sounds like the type of dude who does not even like it when their girlfriend smiles unless they're smiling when they're ordered to by him. I don't know. I'm kidding. Not. Do you know what the name Anne means? Okay, yeah, it means graceful. Are you gonna say that I'm not graceful or something? Like, what the heck? I mean, you've already said some pretty offensive things to me, and yet I just answer your questions. It's one thing after another. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Person, yeah, okay. Yeah, Moondog, you're a nice dude. Okay, well, I'm sorry, my buddy Charles, if that was a misunderstanding. Yes, I lose track. That's why I try to not respond to trolls, because I'm worried that I'm gonna get them mixed up with someone else or misunderstand what someone's saying, or if that stuff starts to get to me. I mean, there's one thing, just I guess I associated that with the, better, I want you should smile, you should smile, you should smile, you should smile, without even really, I don't know, that's not very respectful, is all. Well, yeah, they say that you need a few prerequisites to be monetized, and then you get it set up somehow. I don't know, but I need like 1,000 subscribers, check. But I also need one of two things: either 3 million viewing hours for YouTube Shorts, or, and I'm much closer to this, attaining this, 3,000 viewing hours on just regular videos, including live streams here. So I'm actually getting closer and closer. I'm more than halfway there. Yeah, you're right, Robbie. Robbie the Red. Sorry, I'm like reading Robert Redford in your username. Anyway, Robbie, you're right about that. It's always gonna be goons. It's the internet. Yep. And I tell people, it's like usually stuff like that doesn't even really bother me, usually, unless it's super, super, super particularly creepy, or just constant spamming all day. If it's just so incessant that it's raising a bunch of, I don't know, like red flags. Yeah, I try to do something about it. I try to control it. I tell my mods, just don't worry about a thing. Once it gets to the point where I can't even control it, then yeah, I'll ask for some help, and I appreciate it. But yeah, I get an awful lot of creeps, and I guess every now and then it does like start to accumulate and get to me a little bit. But it's not like someone special to me is coming around and saying all this crap. Usually I only care about it if it's coming from someone I actually respect, someone I know, someone whose opinion I respect, which, it's really interesting and sad how oftentimes we try to impress people who will never appreciate us, and yet, like, oftentimes we fail to recognize, or sometimes just completely ignore, those people who try to lift us up and people who have our backs. It happens a lot. We often take people who believe in us for granted. I hope I hope I'm of good use, for my family here, because they definitely need the help for sure. I, yeah, the 90s gaming guy. I've never considered stopping drinking altogether. Wait, I've really considered stopping drinking altogether. Big difference. The shit don't do me no good no more. I take medication to deal with anxiety, and drinking with that makes shiz worse. Oh, absolutely. You're probably experiencing the same thing I experienced when I drank, which is just feeling like absolute crap. Can't mix that with my Suboxone without feeling like crap. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, Mike Jones, when it gets to a point where I can't control it at all, I'll let you know. And yeah, let's just say gets above 100 people in the live stream, then I'll probably ask for some mods to help. I just want to make sure I'm getting enough engagement, despite the trolls. And I feel like I also need to toughen up. I need to just, it's like I handle it pretty well, but then every now and then it does get to me. I'm not gonna lie. It does get to me every now and then. That means there are buttons that can be pushed. 300 hours, 300 viewing hours, yes. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Like 10 people watch for an hour, that counts as 10 hours. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, alcohol nearly killed me a lot faster and a lot more severely than the heroin did, surprisingly. But that combined with heroin nearly killed me, too, Wouldn't wish it on anyone. You're going to change if you keep dealing with trolls and talking about trolls. You won't care. They won't affect you, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't want it to make me like cold and cynical or anything like that. I mean, that's not worth that. I'm pretty self-aware. And I'm pretty aware of what I'm gonna have to deal with on the internet. It's just, it's par for the course. It's par for the course. Yeah, and I'm doing great. I would love to go hunting someday, I've always wanted to go like duck hunting, and I just think Shanda would enjoy that so much. I'm just reading my buddy Charles' message. Want to go duck hunting next season? Oh, want to go hunting next season. It's going good, Ministry of Men. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, Frodo. See, I people compliment me. They say nice things about me. Oh, I absolutely, I appreciate that. There's a fine line between just being a really nice guy at complimenting or rizzing someone, and
someone saying like, show me your belly button. Why did you show that other guy your belly button? Oh, well, because I was wearing a crop top and I wasn't doing something because someone told me to. Or doing any of that for that matter. You know, I'm not. In fact, when people have asked me to show me to show them my abs, I usually ignore them, actually, if anyone's noticed. I'll show my arms so that maybe I don't know, maybe it'll intimidate them a little bit. But I appreciate compliments, guys. It's kind too. It's very kind of you. Yeah, exactly. The internet's full of creeps. It's you know, c'est la vie, par for the course. Yeah, exactly. They'd feel the same way if someone randomly asked them. Exactly. Probably. Well, if I had Popeye arms, I'd have a lot more bulk in my forearms and less here. Yeah, it's hard to learn to read the room and situation, especially online. Especially online. It's incessant. It's incessant repetition of a certain demand, spamming with it, that can grind my gears just a tad. Yeah, I won't let them goons get to me. I am live. Indeed, I am live. We're going live. We're going live. We're going live. Hello. Hi, Ortho. Yeah, exactly. Painting isn't quite finished, Ministry of Men, but it's getting there. Thank you. It's Chester Bennington, yes. I had I had a drug counselor, which was very helpful. Had supportive friends and family that didn't just kick me out. My dad, namely. What else? You know, just knowing that I enjoy life, and I'd rather do that. I'd rather choose everything over heroin than heroin over everything. And everything entails painting. It entails hikes. It entails camping. It entails going to the beach. It entails having my own family. It entails having my own kids. It entails feeling the joy and experiencing the joy of being in love with someone again and having my own family. Video games, the nostalgic joy and just exhilaration that gives me. Painting, of course. Being able to enjoy reading again. Being able to enjoy just the happy, sweet, wholesome things that get your dopamine levels pumping, the reward part of your brain, the pleasure-seeking part of your brain, rather than have it all fucked and set at heroin and nothing but heroin and everything's got to be about heroin. And as soon as my tolerance gets to a certain point, I can't even feel the pleasure from that anymore. Now I'm only doing it to not get sick, and I got to do it 3 times a day, and I don't have money for it. So what am I going to do now? Either I get sick, or I ask for a freebie, or I steal. Which fortunately I've never had to steal, because I've always found a way to get some money. Meaning every penny I made at that little cafe went to drugs. Miserable, obsessive, filthy way to live, and I promise you, I'll never go back to that. I have my dog Shando. I have beautiful people in my life. I have my exercise. I enjoy exercising. Fortunately, I know people who say they're allergic to exercise. Like, they do not like to exercise whatsoever. I'm so glad I did not inherit that.
Stop buying food. It's dark out there, dudes. Yep, it becomes all consuming. You see a $20 bill, you don't see a means to treat yourself or whatever. You just see another dose. When you see a $20 bill, you see just another dose of heroin on the ground. Yeah, it's miserable. And I'm not fucking kidding. It's miserable. Worst time of my life. 2021 was the worst year of my life. Best friend died. I nearly died by ODing 3 times after I started drinking fifths of whiskey on top of going out and doing the heroin. And every time I do heroin when I was drunk like that, I would OD. I was just lucky that there just so happened to be someone around who had a bad, who was aware and had a bad feeling that I was about to go do that. I know that God has been watching over me. I know that I would not be alive if God wasn't watching over me. That's what I think. Take it or leave it. How does it look there? No, it's dark, man. It's pitch black. Hey, you want to see it? Actually, you can. You can see it. One sec. Doo-doo, there we go. Dark, 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 dark. Yes, I'm a believer. I'm a born-again Christian Catholic. You were a narcotics officer in the 70s, Artha? And did many drugs on the job. By God's grace. You never got addicted. Goodness gracious, man. Oh, man, I'll bet you have some riveting stories to share. I love hearing other people's stories, even like, even tragic war stories. I just imagine like how they got out of it, and it always inspires me to see people who are resilient and who keep fighting for a better life, or just grit in general. I'm really fascinated by grit and just wisdom and experience. Tom Waits kind of had that vibe too. Like he was, even when he was a young man, he was super fascinated in old people, like, because old people have so much experience, so many stories to tell. Yes, thanks guys. Thank you Fixa for amping up everyone to support my channel. It's much appreciated. "40 years on the job, and I'm now retired. Thank God." Wow. That's a long time. That's a long time, man. It's pretty admirable, man. But I'd love to hear your stories. That's why I don't know. I tend to get along with older people because I always like to hear them talk and tell their story, and it's like I just love stories. I'm a big lover of storytelling, and just older folks, like just more mature folks are the best at it. I'm not saying you're old or anything, but just like people who are much older than me, I get along with them. No, I'm not born again like that. I was baptized when I was a baby, like just about all Catholics are, I think. But I'm pretty sure. But I have a few sacraments checked off. Not like the sacrament of marriage or anything like that, but I've been baptized.
I've received Holy Communion, and I've received confirmation. That might be it. So yeah. The patron saint I chose was St. Maximilian Kolbe. That was when I was 13 years old. That was before I knew what heroin was. That was before I knew I ever had an eating disorder. I mean, I had body dysmorphia, but the anorexia and the not eating, that didn't start till I was like 14 or 15. Anyhow, let me just tell you, years from the time when I received my confirmation and chose St. Maximilian Kolbe as my saint, I found out that he, and years later, guys, I found out that he was the patron saint of eating disorders and drug addiction. So if God's not trying to send me a message, if God's not, trying to protect me, I don't know who is, but I think St. Maximilian Kolbe has been protecting me too. He was a Catholic priest who got sent to Auschwitz concentration camp. He was condemned to the starvation bunker after begging to take the place of a man who was originally going to be sent there to die. Well, the guy he saved, whose place he took, he and his whole family who were in that concentration camp, they survived to tell the tale. And they kept trying to kill St. Maximilian Kolbe again and again, with this, they tried starving him, he wouldn't die, so they killed him with lethal injection, which is probably why he's the patron saint of drug addicts and people with eating disorders. But I chose him as my patron saint at 13 simply because I was fascinated in his story, not knowing what he was the patron saint of, until much later when I got a book on him, and just as I'm reading the front page, like everything about him, what he's the patron saint of, it was like God chose him for me to be my patron saint because he knew what I would have to deal with in my life. And if there's one thing that's gonna make me start believing again, that to me is just amazing. Yeah, St. Maximilian Kolbe is an amazing saint. He's an amazing saint, guys. I mean, there might be multiple saints. This saint of addiction, saints of addiction, but Maximilian Kolbe is the patron saint of drug addiction, families, which I do, man, I need that. And I mean, my family needs help like heck. And eating disorders. Psalm 118. Okay, I'll do that right now. I have one of my Bibles here. This is my favorite. This is a good Bible. Ooh, come on. Put some more stuff on it. Yeesh. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's Closing of the American Mind. I didn't know I had 2 of those volumes. Okay, let's see. Psalm 118, eh? Yeah, I love that show too. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Psalm. Ooh, I wish I had little bookmarks. Let's see. Psalm. Oh, there we go. And 118. Oh, okay. Oh, there we are. 118. Okay. Psalm 118. Holy Bible, St. Ignatius version. Okay. Psalms. Okay, that's 16, 17, 118. Just making sure I'm here in the right one here. Yep. Oh, give thanks to the Lord, for he is good. His steadfast love endures forever. Let Israel say, his steadfast love endures forever. Let the house of Aaron say, his steadfast love endures forever. Let those who fear the Lord say, his steadfast love endures forever. Out of my distress I called on the Lord. The Lord answered me and set me free. With the Lord on my side, I do not fear. What can man do to me? The Lord is on my side to help me. I shall look in triumph on those who hate me. It is better to take refuge in the Lord than to put confidence in man. Yes. It is better to take refuge in the Lord than to put confidence in princes. All nations surrounded me. In the name of the Lord I cut them off. They surrounded me on every side. In the name of the Lord I cut them off. They surrounded me like bees. They blazed like a fire of thorns. In the name of the Lord I cut them off. I was pushed hard so that I was falling, but the Lord helped me. The Lord is my strength and my song. He has become my salvation. Hark, glad songs of victory. In the tents of the righteous, the right hand of the Lord does valiantly. The right hand of the Lord is exalted. The right hand of the Lord does valiantly. I shall not die, but I shall live, and recount the deeds of the Lord. The Lord has chastened me sorely, but he has not given me over to death. Open to me the gates of righteousness, that I may enter through them and give thanks to the Lord. This is the gate of the Lord. The righteous shall enter through it. I thank thee that thou hast answered me, and hast become my salvation. The stone which the builders rejected has become the head of the corner. This is the Lord's doing. It is marvelous in our eyes. This is the day which the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Save us, we beseech thee, O Lord. O Lord, we beseech thee, give us success. Blessed be he who enters in the name of the Lord. We bless you from the house of the Lord. The Lord is God, and he has given us light. Teach me thy statute, I think. Blind the festal procession, blah, 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 with branches up to the horns of the altar. Thou art my God, and I will give thanks to thee. Thou art my God, I will extol thee. O give thanks to the Lord, for he is good, for his steadfast love endures forever. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. In fact, I'll keep a bookmark there. I love that. Proverbs 10. Okay, we'll find that too. That'll probably be a really good one. Proverbs 10. I don't know, it'll be back here, I think. Yep. Oh, there it is. Proverbs 10. Okay.
shouldn't be that. Put that. I guess so. I wish there was like a. There should be like a bookmark on this thing, but I guess on this book, but I guess not. I like the weight of this Bible. Feels very, very nice. Okay, so Proverbs 10, you said? Oh, nice. Proverbs 10. All right, here we go. The Proverbs of Solomon. A wise son makes a glad father, but a foolish son is a sorrow to his mother. Treasures gained by wickedness do not profit, but righteousness delivers from death. The Lord does not let the righteous go hungry, but he thwarts the craving of the wicked. A slack hand causes poverty, but the hand of the diligent makes rich. A son who gathers in summer is prudent, but a son who sleeps in harvest brings shame. Blessings are on the head of the righteous, but the mouth of the wicked conceals violence. The memory of the righteous is a blessing, but the name of the wicked will rot. The wise of heart will heed commandments, but a prating fool will come to ruin. He who walks in integrity walks securely, but he who perverts his ways will be found out. He who winks the eye causes trouble, but he who boldly reproves makes peace. The mouth of the righteous is a fountain of life, but the mouth of the wicked conceals violence. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. On the lips of him who has understanding, wisdom is found. But a rod is for the back of him who lacks sense. Wise men lay up knowledge, but the babbling of a fool brings ruin near. A rich man's wealth is his strong city. The poverty of the poor is their ruin. The wage of the righteous leads to life, the gain of the wicked to sin. He who heeds instruction is on the path to life, but he who rejects reproof goes astray. He who conceals hatred has lying lips, and he who utters slander is a fool. When words are many, transgression is not lacking, but he who restrains his lips is prudent. The tongue of the righteous is choice silver. The mind of the wicked is of little worth. The lips of the righteous feed many, but fools die for lack of sense. The blessing of the Lord makes rich, and he adds no sorrow with it. It is like sport to a fool to do wrong, but wise conduct is pleasure to a man of understanding. Yeah, absolutely. What the wicked dreads will come upon him, but the desire of the righteous will be granted. When the tempest passes, the wicked is no more, but the righteous is established forever. Like vinegar to the teeth and smoke to the eyes, so is the sluggard to those who send him. The fear of the Lord prolongs life, but the years of the wicked will be short. The hope of the righteous ends in gladness,
but the expectation of the wicked comes to naught. Huh. The Lord is a stronghold to him whose way is upright, but destruction. Okay, the Lord is a stronghold to him whose way is upright, but destruction to evildoers. The righteous will never be removed, but the wicked will not dwell in the land. The mouth of the righteous brings forth wisdom, but the perverse tongue will be cut off. The lips of the righteous know what is acceptable, but the mouth of the wicked what is perverse. Okay, there we go. That was Proverbs 10. That was excellent. That was absolutely excellent, guys. Put that up there for now. Gosh, people really see in black and white. Thank you, guys. That's good. That, I mean, what yeah, that was nice. That was really, first one really resonated. Thank you. You know, Rick Grimes, maybe I'll read Psalm 91 tomorrow. That would be a great way of ending the live stream, is ending with a Bible passage, because some of those passages are very relevant to us in recovery, I think. Yeah. 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 Yes, absolutely. I agree, Frodo. Hey, good night, Wilco. You take care. Yeah, I'll be turning off this live stream soon. I'm just I think I'm gonna wait until it's a nice, satisfying 150 up there. 150 likes and thumbs up. Well, thank you. Psalm 91 next time, okay? We'll do that tomorrow, okay? I'll write it down. I'll write it down so I won't forget. But you know, I reading aloud for too long makes my mouth super dry. I know, excuses. Okay, well then I'm also kind of burnt out, okay? But Psalm 91. Wait, did you say Psalm? Yep. '91. Zephaniah 3:17. Okay. How about I'll read I'll let you guys choose the verse, okay? I'll let you guys choose the verse, and I'll do this at the end of every live stream. How does that sound? I let you guys choose the verse. Ooh, 151 now. Thank you, guys. Hey, Jack. Hey, I know it's a little late in the stream. I'm about to leave. I'm about to go hit the sack, but I was a heroin addict for 6 years. I've been clean since February 28, 2023. And on this channel, we talk about ways that we can strive for happiness and enjoy enjoy creating better habits. But now I'm a little burnt out. We just, today was mostly working on my painting and talking about other things, makeup, trolls, but the Bible. We talk about a lot of different things. We're not just about addiction. We're more than that. Psalm 91. I will in my next live. That'll be my next. It's going to be Psalm 91 and Zephaniah 3:17. That's what we got written down. Yeah, meth is a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. I've done it once. I did not want to touch it again. I knew what it does to people. It really causes a lot of damage. Well, thank you, my buddy Charles. You guys say really nice things. Oh, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. And I will. Don't you worry. I got a big dog Shando here keeping me safe. He's asleep and doesn't want the camera pointed at him at the moment, but tomorrow you guys get to see him. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Frodo. Thank you. Thank you, my buddy Charles. Thank you, and Antonora Antunes. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Thank you, Real Me. Thank you, Rick Grimes. Thank you, Fixa. Thank you, Raid the Fairy. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, okay? It's much appreciated, and I hope to see you at my next live stream tomorrow. Again, I do 2 live streams, one at around between 11 a.m. and noon. I mean, I start between 11 a.m. and noon, and a live stream can go on for hours, okay? Then I take a break, like 2-hour break, at least. And then after that, start another live stream, granted that my phone is all the way charged at around 5:30 or 6 o'clock. So yeah, I hope to see you there. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It's much appreciated. Thank you for everything. You guys have a good... Oh, well, I'll be live streaming tomorrow too. I'll be here tomorrow in the evening as well. So I hope to see you, catch you guys all on the flip side, okay? Good night. Good night. Thank you, 90s Gaming Guy. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. It's gonna be midnight in 30 minutes. It's 11:27 p.m. Okay. Bye-bye. Take care.